Alright folks, happy Halloween, and good morning. And hey Mappy Man, welcome. As one can tell by the music and the title. Today I'm going to try something special. It is Halloween after all. So I'm going to play something I've been wanting to play for a good long while, which is Grim Fandango. And turns out, they have the remastered version these days, which promises not just like compatibility for modern computers, but control changes as well, which should be pretty cool. I played a demo of Grim Fandango back when I was a much more pirate-friendly teenager, getting into all the LucasArts stuff. And if there's one thing I remember from the demo for Grim Fandango, is that the controls were a bit rough, because that's around the same time as Escape from Monkey Island, wasn't it? When they switched from Scum to Lua. And, what was it? Tank controls in the 3D adventure game was a little bit rough. Where was game? Game is over. Here it is. There's the icon. Take it away, Grim Fandango. Let me make sure. All the size is good, excellent. Hey, XCOM JJ. Brings you back to childhood. Lucky, when this was out, I wasn't allowed to play games, so...
Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
This is a long time coming for me.
No, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. Just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead.
Someone's personality already.
Ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very, very dangerous. Unless You were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny, the boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. Can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich, dead saint. ¿Qué es esto?
And that is basically as far as I've seen. Because I turned this on like yesterday to test it out, make sure it works for OBS. And look, I can control the mouse. Mouse controlling Manny, or walk around with arrow keys. Default to arrow keys. Just like it's back in 1997 whenever this came out. Also, because this is remastered, check this out. Not what I meant to do. That was my G1 button. All these macro keys on the keyboard by default, I have no idea what button it really is. Put that away.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Okay, anyway, what I meant is... Remaster Manny? OG Manny? A little bit brighter? Also, square with border, right? In the OG resolution, or... wide Manny? Everything else seems alright. Director's commentary is just be good at places like this. There'll sometimes be a little icon there.
So this was actually the art test I took. Oh. I had to make this whole scene in a day.
Really?
Yeah.
But I think we won't enjoy that for the first time playing through. That'll be like on my own time. When I have the luxury of a thing of popcorn, a cup of tea, and just all the time to go through them all. You love Manny Mappy? He's got a bunch of personality so far. I can't wait to enjoy him. I've been wanting to play this game since forever, but when I was a kid, games were kind of prohibited, so I could only enjoy it from afar by seeing how cool the demo and other things looked. Let's see, how do I do this? He's looking at something, and I know that in these LucasArts games, they look down at things you can do.
I don't want to mess up my blade.
Okay, how'd I put it away? Because I pulled that out by accident. Oh, is it this? That's what, an eraser?
It's a deck of cards.
A deck. Oh, take it. What do the icons do? That's like use, right? A hand holding a cog.
Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
Or take. Take works too. He's got the ace.
I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
We'll put it away. It's gonna take a bit to get used to this. What you looking at now? Just a desk? The books?
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that.
See, this is a grasping and up arrow. I assume that's pick up.
Read them already. Didn't help.
Take one.
Read them already.
Okay.
Didn't help.
So use and pick up can be similar. I see it,
My
man. We'll get
computer
to
gives
it.
me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
But I can't see it from here. Hold on, have I got to walk all the way around to get to the see the computer? And then walk around to use it. Pick up the computer.
Here's Celso's file. That walking stick was too good for him.
Oh, what about filing cabinets could also be used?
Ah, the old files.
Dr.
the
Octopus
old
costume.
clients, the glory days when people died with dignity and Domino Hurley didn't exist.
I did have a idea for a costume that I thought would have been cool and simple. But I had no time to go out and hunt around for as much body paint as would have needed. So this is casual costume this year. As my boyfriend put it, he took one look at me and said, "Oh, you're going out as dressed as Giddy Prince." Like, yeah, that's exactly it. I am wearing the persona today.
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak.
Pick up the cabinet.
Not picking that up. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Could look in these files?
I don't want to reread the old
Okay.
files. It'll just make me sad.
Alright, in that case, I'll check the pneumatic tube mail.
Looks like I got a message.
I wonder who it's from. It's a letter from our friends.
It's some
cool
sort of special
animations.
work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Copel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many
Truly.
dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
First come, first serve, no real processing. Can we make...
Whatever you say, Jefe.
Maybe there might be some rich saint there before someone else gets dibs? Hi Manny. Game does not automatically save. Please save in the pause menu to avoid losing progress. Why would I lose progress though? It's an adventure game. You can't die in LucasArts adventure games. I mean, he's already dead. Getting used to the play here. Could I go in here?
Domino's door is locked.
Oh.
Probably scared I'll steal one of his files.
That
Not a
high.
bad idea, actually.
Still one of his files. Whose door is this? This is a fancier door.
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
I'm going to assume then is Dom, some other civil servant that is much more successful than I am. What's this?
It's a hole punch. Mind if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Oh, that's cute. Now that's childhood memories.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
Achievement unlocked. Now this is childhood memories. We weren't allowed games, we could mess around in the
Mind
office.
if I use your hole punch?
Knock yourself out.
Thanks.
Gets the aggressions out, doesn't it?
Steal it!
Could I take your hole punch?
Ha! I doubt you could take my half punch.
Okay, alright. Get out of here.
It's It's my boss's secretary, Ava.
It's my boss's whipping boy, Manny.
Oh, they got banter.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning? Any messages first?
Any messages for me?
No.
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Copel.
Yeah, and if Dawn is all of our bosses, that makes you all of our secretaries. You work for another man besides Dawn, do you?
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Hey, not my fault people are dying.
Where is everybody?
Oh, Manny, did you forget what day it is today?
Halloween?
Oh man, did I come in on Saturday again?
It's the Day of the Dead. Everybody's back in the land of the living, visiting their families like we should be.
No, why aren't you?
Why aren't you visiting your family today?
Ah, the boss is here, so I gotta be here. How about you, Cal?
No one back there I want to see.
And you don't want Domino here alone, getting all the good leads.
Domino's here?
He's at the poisoning right now, stealing your commission.
He's still the good stuff. Christmas party? It's a mass poisoning, right? We'll let Dawn go through the chaff, and by the time we get the good stuff will be left.
So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year?
Yes.
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Gossip.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Always Domino.
Tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
All I
Aww.
really need, belleza.
Oh, they're a couple. That's cute.
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the
Where
poisoning?
was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver for crying out loud. He'll know.
Okay, alright. Am I supposed to be somewhere? Be extraordinarily thick.
I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Can we? Yes? No? But like to hear your description just for kicks? For those at home, just want another driver? Sure, tell us. Refresh us.
No, but I like to hear your description of it, just for kicks.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he
Which is
sells them enough
Bumpkiss.
premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
She knows she's looping through a video game. What's your job like?
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we skip town?
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
Oh, why not?
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you.
Such a
You're
romantic.
a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
Why do some clients qualify for better
Why do some
packages?
clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
Que traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
They paid full price for all the LucasArts adventure games.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Pretend I don't. Pretend I don't.
Just one more question.
Manny, stop playing dumb just to flirt with me. Manny,
Aw.
if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watch you.
Another achievement? Okay. Well, I guess we've exhausted her then. Who wasn't here? Elevator? What if I don't want an elevator? Aw. Let me back in, I'm not done! Let me back in, there's one more door. So many ashtrays everywhere, don't these people know that the smoke is gonna kill them?
Let's see. Where am I on this? Don Copal, Domino Hurley, Junior Sales Associates. That better not be me.
Oh, that's you, buddy.
department way before my time. I heard he was a total slave driver.
Pick it up.
Yeah, right.
You can do it, man. You got the muscle.
Good afternoon.
Is that the number 9?
There she is, the number 9. It's locked.
We're gonna get on the train sometime, I bet you. It's on the box art. They've hyped it up already. Where am I going? Nowhere? Was that just nowhere then? What about this door? Locked? Not locked. Okay. I thought the other one was outside. This is like... Is that my car?
Oh, I sold so many car travel packages when I was first starting out. When did I lose my edge? I remember the year they built that. Mostly because it cost so much, we didn't get bonuses that year. Tacaños.
I can go left or right. Pick up the car.
I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
Ah, of course, so is the other suit. Wait a tick. Hold up. Should I not grab my coat and sight if you're going to a mass poisoning?
I'm not the petrified forest Rubacava. Not really that far away, but to me they might as well be on the other side of the world. I shouldn't even be standing here.
How about you decide? Oh, cute, they got a giant pinata. This kind of feels familiar. Was this the demo? I recall in the very brief demo there's like a room, maybe a roof, and I might have overlooked on this. Or I could be misremembering completely. That demo was what? I must have played that back in officially 20 years ago now.
Those crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire?
Is that your safety-minded play, Manny? Or is that your LucasArts adventure game-minded play? Set the things on fire to get through. Oh, look, little squabs.
The bread of the dead.
Mine now.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
And even more, Padma. Take even more. Take even more.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
I can take as much as I want? Okay.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Keep it coming then.
I'll just take a
If I could take as
little
much as I
more bread to
want,
honor the dead.
then I'll take as much as I'm entitled to.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. I've got some.
Ah, there's a limit!
I've got some. Looks like some sort of crafty mime. Hey, what's going down, clown?
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Oh, we're a customer though.
Practicing what?
Wringing your neck. What does it look like?
These LucasArts writers. Some festival, Twist me up one of them, okay.
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Was that a knock on the door or just someone booking into it? Robert Frost. Do Robert Frost.
Robert Frost.
Trying to stump me, eh? Ta-da!
Is that a chicken? Oh, no. This is the face of the pipe, isn't it? Oh, that's so cute. Can I get more?
Some of my finest work, don't you think, Sparky?
I'll take more. Can we get the worm too? My kid wants a balloon. Be honest for us.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Robert Frost again. Give me a worm.
A dead worm.
Heck, that's easy.
It's not even filled up.
On those.
It's another balloon animal.
Jeez, what now?
Give me the dingo.
A dingo?
That's my specialty.
Oh, cool. That's pretty neat.
Ta-da.
Okay, give us a cat then.
It's another balloon animal.
Give us a basic animal.
What now?
Okay, a cat.
No problem. Ta-da!
Okay, I want to see how overfilled my pockets are now. I got how much bread and how many balloons? Oh, I got my sight. Creative cards. What's this? Hold on.
It's some sort of special work order.
Oh, right.
The bread of the dead.
Only 5 though. Only 5 breads of the dead, max.
This doesn't look anything like Robert Frost. It's a deflated balloon.
It is a dead worm, thank you very much.
It's just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo about it. It's a squeaky little kitty.
Okay, cancel out. You know, given this is a more modern system and a remaster, why don't I? Lighting... No, that's not what I want. Where'd it be under? I know I've seen the option for it when I was testing around. What's the special features? Cutscenes? No. Where is the option that I want? Key bindings. Okay. Up, down, left, right. These are all the keys. There. They didn't know back in 1990 whenever that Wasta would be the future. Then E up. Okay, alright. That works. They're so much easier. Nothing else here. How about the back alley?
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Then showed who's boss, take
Not
it.
picking that up. Hello?
Well, that's gotta be something that was looking at it. What if I give it some bread of the dead? Give it an offering.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Alright, fine. Put it away then. Oh, hold on. That's some bunting going all the way up. What are you doing here?
It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
I have no reason to climb this, but I want to explore. I am seeing so many puzzle possibilities already. Ladder going up and further up. That's not my office. Whose office is this? Is this Dom's? We gonna sneak through Dom's stuff?
Memo from the desk of Don Copal.
Don Copals.
Hey, work orders are assigned by my office and are not exchangeable among salesmen. Swapping, selling, and specially stealing work orders will result in severe disciplinary action.
Well, why is there a rope ladder coming into here?
Just thinking about Don's file system gives me a cold chill. I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
So I can just not right now? Is that it?
I would love to search Don's office right now.
Okay, for later then. I got it. Game wants to go to the poisoning. And I can't go to the left. Just sucks me into the office. I could spare some time to look through his computer though, can't I?
It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
Fancy. Not now. Ooh, we can go through his emails. Not now, Ava.
I'll just change his auto response here.
Not now, Ava!
Oh, okay. Use auto response to the intercom, not emails. The titles of Not Now Ava. Have to wait. No interruptions. Whatever it is, have to wait. It's all. Are there any affirmative ones? Just sign it yourself. I'm busy. I feel like that's gonna be useful. If we ask her for permission for something, and get a sign it yourself. Little time alone. The checks aren't here yet on the phone. Buzz me again, I'll throw a jump out this window. Is that why Ties? Was he swamped with work and his trip was escaping the office for a while? Cause I was thinking this is the boss's office. And the front door's locked. Maybe somebody snuck in to steal something, but no, could just be an escape. Okay, sign it yourself.
Ah, cripes, Ava! Just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy!
This place is a mess.
That is a mystery tool that'll help us later.
I would love to search Don's office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning.
Just jump, you're already dead. Risk it. What else here? Nothing else here? Is that it? Just down to the ropes? Seems like it. Okay, alright. Hold on. You flunked. But I can't do anything with that. Okay, that's just that. Is this our car, or have we got to go to the garage?
We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
But I guess it's back to this elevator. Then back to the first that we took. That's cool. Just getting my bearings. What's this?
There are lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living, depending on your destination.
Ooh. But what this is way too massive. He's so tiny in this room. These lights are bigger than he is. Who's this room for? Oh, are those hearses? Oh, that's so cute. They have them strung up like ties on a rack.
Here's what I need. Wheels.
Well, where's my driver? Ava said to talk to my driver. Where's my driver?
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
Well, then who do I talk to? Because Ava doesn't want to talk to us anymore. Hey, Hordian. Is this game a child? Nah, this game is old enough to drink.
It's a tool cabinet.
Open the cabinet.
It's locked.
Come on, man.
Who's messing with my stuff?
Oh. Oh, you're pretty big.
Sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
You a driver?
Hey, you a driver?
Me? No. No.
Ah.
Ride 'em. Just wrench 'em.
Kids Grim a lot, and it's a snack called Fandangos by Elma Chips. Elma Chips, this sounds familiar. Was it you or Ed Weirdo that talked about Elmo Chips? I think it was Ed Weirdo. So by association, I see then. Nah, we're not a child in this. We are what seems to be a burnt out civil servant in the afterlife.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera.
Oh, that's us.
Your driver said...
Where's my driver?
Mr. Hurley
said
Uh-huh.
that he could have the rest of the day off.
So I don't have a
Send
driver.
my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
So get to the poisoning, but I can't have a driver. Elma Chips owns Ruffles. Probably why I don't know them, because I don't really eat Ruffles much. They own Cheetos, really? I had no idea.
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh,
Is this your chance, Glottis?
I would agree with that.
You want to step up in the world?
You do.
From mechanic to driver? You want to be my replacement driver?
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry.
Come on, Glottis, you totally could.
Glottis. Glottis? Is that a German name?
Oh no, my roots lie not in any earthly nation's soil. I am an elemental spirit summoned up from the land of the dead itself and given one purpose, one skill, one desire.
To work on cars.
To drive!
You do want to drive.
Change oil and adjust timing belts if no driving jobs are open.
If no driving jobs are open. First, build some rapport, nice hut.
Nice hut.
Yeah, I wonder how nice it would seem to you if you were trapped in it all day like me.
Then how would you like to come out?
If you hate your job, why don't you quit?
It's not just a job, it's what I was created to do. If I get any farther away from cars than this, I'll get sick and die. It's like I'm not happy unless I'm breathing in the thick, black, nauseating fume.
I think, Glottis, we could come to an amicable agreement.
Can't imagine.
If he doesn't like being stuck in the shed, but he has to be close by a car, I have the solution. It's almost like there are giant conglomerates that own all their brands, yeah. Unfortunately so, Hordian.
Come on, Glottis. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't.
It's in your contract, you're allowed to.
I'm too big.
Oh, not too big, you're just right. You're not too big, you have a self-image problem. You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could
His ears
alter
wiggle.
your car just a
Aww.
just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know?
Do it.
But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah. I can't torch anything bigger than a cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah,
So that's why.
too small.
That's why.
I'm not too big. Everything around here is just too small.
That's why we've got a tie rope that goes straight into the boss's office. Okay, alright. We've already got the, we got the automated
Hope it
response.
gets signed. Who's afraid of a little rusty water?
Hey, Maddie, did you get that work order signed yet?
No. Can't we just do it?
I told you I could lose my job.
I just want a drink of water.
If
You're not gonna lose your job. Let me get back to the puzzle then. Let me get back to the puzzle. The puzzle's already solved. I just want to explore some is all.
It's a tool cabinet.
Okay. I'll explore when I get back. Like I said, we've already got the we got the auto response. Just gotta ask Ava, and she'll ask the boss. Where's that work order? Bread, 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 bread. There. My DOD form 961019.
I've got to get this work order signed.
Don't ask the elevator. Elevator's not gonna help. Ask Ava.
What is that?
New shoes.
I'll give it a shot. Mr. Copel, Mr. Calavera has something out here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
How coincidental. The boss is so nice.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Everyone here smokes. Don't they know that's gonna kill him? Oh, that's cool. Even get the cutscene for it. No having to walk all the way down.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving, yeah? I'm driving!
This is already so charming.
Por favor. I could have walked faster than this. Híjole, I'm gonna miss the poisoning.
Look, whose fault is that? That's my fault for exploring around. Don't blame your driver. What is this? Is this art?
Domino.
Domino!
Ew, the living still give me the creeps.
I knew absolutely nothing about this aspect of the game. This is so neat. And so bizarre. One is accustomed to like the land of the dead, being the alien, bizarre place. This is a pretty cool switch around. The one thing you hate about your state, Hordian? Yesterday, 34 degrees Celsius. Today's minimum is 9. It's kind of similar here. In the mornings, it is so cold that a sweater and a robe isn't enough. I need the sweater, robe, and blanket. And then comes afternoon, and it is so hot you gotta be back into shorts. Also, speaking of last night, Hordian, congratulations.
Look at these poor saps. Smiles as bright and wide as the blade on my scythe.
Oh, he's a poet too.
Soon I'll be coming for them.
Take the burgers.
I have to say, this food looks pretty good.
More bread for the dead, thank you very much. You can't reap
Cows are a whole
hamburgers.
other beer.
Ah,
Lettuce.
just take it, it's an offering.
In this world, all I can do is look, smell, and reap. Truth be told, I'd rather be setting this milkshake soul-free.
Then do it.
Can't reap the milkshake, can only smell it.
Fine, I'll actually do my job then.
Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free, and so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera.
Right, Hordian? Cut and glued from magazines? It gives such a bizarre appearance, like humanity from the outside. And look at the size of those hands. Pick him up.
I can't carry the whole package out of here. He's got to shuffle off his mortal coil. Then we can split.
Do I cut him out? I got a scythe. Cut him free.
Nice bathrobe.
He likes my robe.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Well, if you want some rest, then
Look,
the
Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you want.
number 9 gets him in 4 minutes.
Whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers, pop it out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better.
Oh, we
But
keep
here,
getting the garbage
have
customers.
a complimentary mug.
No, wait! Can't you find me something where I can move my legs?
You know I'd like to, Bruno, but my boss is a real hard ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
We can't
How
all
am I
be
supposed to
Domino.
make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
No offense.
Hey, now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out. Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I oughta...
We don't get to see the mouth foamed up, though.
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Glottis, you're able to make the car bigger rather than faster, Hordian? As long as he's happy. He's having the time of his life right now. And what more could he want? You missed a great poisoning.
Hey, you missed a great poisoning.
Yeah, and you missed a great client. Domino came back from there with a none.
Híjole, I got a tiny little man with a mean temper and no commission.
Well, at least you don't work for
I
one.
thought it was first come, first serve. I thought he was gonna get the garbage and leave the good ones for us.
I can't find my driver.
Manny, you know what to do. Stop playing dumb just to flirt with me. Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a
Tea
lot
making
of
time,
filing here
Hordian.
to do.
Enjoy it and the lurk.
I te watch you.
The tea I normally use is running kind of low. There's probably just enough for a month or so, so if you do some jasmine tea. And it smells and tastes pretty good, even with the coconut. It smelled so good that I was worried the coconut might overpower to ruin it. But it actually blends pretty well with and without. Now, Ava said, boss said he wants to talk to me. It can't just be for the sales number. Is it just for the sales numbers?
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Okay, then forget the boss. Gotta beat up Domino. Domino's door is open. Also, let me close out this little thing here. Thank you, Epic Game Store, telling me something's free this week. But you're kind of over the game right now.
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
He seems charming. Dom's not all too bad. He just takes the good clients away from us.
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got
Hail Mary.
and you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo choo.
How'd she
little buddy.
afford it? Don't they take avowed poverty?
Say, how'd you score?
Got a nun too. 2 nuns actually. A mean midget sent in the parcel post. Is that okay to say? None of your business, Hurley. Let's give the problematic but honest answer. Maybe our co-worker could be a colleague and help us out.
I got a mean midget I had to send parcel post.
Ah, cheer up, buddy. Another day, another death. Am I right?
Want to ask you something? Want to tell you something? Want to punch you in the mouth? I want to tell you something.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
This used to be. Oh, he stole our office? You're up to something. We should team up, be partners. This used to be my office. I used to be big.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
Low blow. I think you're up to something.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
Team up, be
I think
partners,
we
can
should
we?
team up.
recant.
partners.
Oh, Manny, I would, but I'm too intimidated. I could never be partners with someone who was so much more of a man than me.
Oh, come on. I've seen your wife.
Wow. Wow, Manny. Now who's bringing out the low blows?
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Hard to kiss up to the boss with no lips.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Alright. Quick turn around and give him points for that.
Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. Why do you get
Why
all
does
the
he get the good clients?
You're
He's
asking
being
the
given
wrong
the good
guy. You
clients.
should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit, and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then neither do I.
I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas
You don't
party?
remember, Manny?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath, so I'm gonna blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
Okay, snoop around. What can I steal from him? Holding the walk direction occasionally just interrupts and stops. Come on, get out of the corner. Out of the corner, Manny. There you are. There's the corner. There's out of the corner. No, keep going. Keep going.
That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny, just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
He offered. It's mine now. No, I mean all of it. Take all of it. Fine, he's too polite. Manny doesn't understand adventure game logic. Gotta steal everything.
Look at all the diplomas.
You have to have the proper attitude to get diplomas like those, Manny.
Really? I thought you just had to have the proper postage. I got plenty of my own.
See this
No
mail.
messages in Dom's fancy red too.
How about his drawers?
Desk drawers? I don't have desk drawers.
Check inside his drawers.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
Dom doesn't want me peeking in his drawers.
Hey Dom, what's your screensaver password?
Get away from my computer, Manny.
Hey Dom,
Get away.
Okay, I think I'm done with Dom then. Unless something in the first screen? No, there's nothing else. Okay, I'm out of here then. If I can figure out this door. Come on, just walk through it, man. He just walked through the door!
read him already. Didn't help. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
What I wanted, it's a nice cloak. Hey,
I
Gregory.
don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad.
Easy with those spooky ghosts, could give you a spook.
I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
Is that it then? Is the record closed? Anything else I can do with the computer?
I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
Then why don't you, Manny?
Not portable.
Not portable computer? What the
My
heck?
computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats.
Okay, so we're back for the poisoning. We got some guy foamed up, so what now? I got scythe, cards, card, bread, 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 and bread. And a bunch of balloon animals. What's my next lead? Cards with Dom? Does Dom want to play cards? How about cards? With an ace up my sleeve. Gamble for the next client, maybe. If I could figure out doors.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
Really? Maybe. We were able to climb into the boss's office, but everything I looked at was on me for the poisoning. Maybe now that the poisoning's done, and we're pretty much free, sneak to the boss's office to the good commission? Before Dom gets handed it?
Thanks, but I got solitaire on the computer, Manny.
She has computer solitaire, oh, so fancy.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a lot of filing here to do.
Right. I te watcho.
Which door? Outside? Maybe see how Glottis is doing. There was stuff to snoop through around here too. Like the tools. Could I run to the tools? Without him poking his head out and interrupt me.
It's a tool cabinet.
My tool cabinet now.
It's locked.
Use your phalanges. You can sneak your phalanges in there. And they're all locked, aren't they?
It's locked. It's locked.
Really?
This sign says, I'm at the junkyard. Woo!
So my driver can't help me either. Also love how tiny he is. He can't just be this massive for the cars alone, because even Glottis isn't that huge. Unless they have elemental driver mechanic spirits even bigger than Glottis. Oh, who are you? Who are you? No, come say hi.
Your fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that? Huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery? Huh? You think you're better than me?
This building maintenance? There's another door back there. There's another door, and it's open.
For those who enjoy no-hassle travel. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there. One of the chemicals for our packing material comes out of there.
Just making a mess for no apparent reason.
Ugh, that smell. It's a lump of our packing foam.
And now it's my lump of our packing.
No
No?
thanks. That stuff smells
No?
terrible, man.
Aww. What's the point? So something else I gotta foam up at some point? Really hard to find all the rooms, Gregory? Apparently so, because I had no idea that door even existed till the big guy came through. And I tried to walk down that in the hallway.
Now this guy, I don't know who this guy is. I think he just paid for the lobby renovation. Not that I have a choice, but I wonder if I'd be happier working on a ship.
Pick up the statue. Pick up the statue.
Yeah, right.
Come on, you can do it. I got faith in you. Okay, I think that's the same door, isn't it? Just different angle? No, that's... two new rooms already.
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Touch.
sophisticated and delicate hub of all communications here in the Department of Death.
Can I go behind? No, go back in. I want to see what's all around here. With this red thing.
That red tube looks familiar.
Red tube, huh? And I gotta see whose office gets red tube. Because I am not committed to memory.
That wheel should open it.
But it's locked!
The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
Okay, what if I give it? What if I give the door? Robert Frost. he tries! Oh, that's too cute. But what does that mean then? That another balloon shape might work. This is in fact the first playthrough, Craigery. I knew about the game when I was a kid, but between the only family computer at that point being a crummy laptop, and games not exactly being allowed all that much, and not having any disposable income as a teen, never got the chance to play. The most I've touched is a demo, and that was it. And that didn't give too much of an experience. So this is all totally blind and new to me.
That's not what balloons are for.
Really? You waved Robert Frost at it. If Robert Frost, why not the balloon worm? See, you waved the dingo at it.
That wheel should open it.
Maybe now is the time for bread.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this
Aw.
special ceremonial bread.
Then bash you with the fire extinguisher.
That's not on fire.
Now hold on. There were barrels that he specifically said are blocking the sidewalk and it's something of a fire hazard. What if? What if? What if light barrels on fire somehow, then put out the fire, and then walk through sidewalk? It's gonna be multi-tiered like that. This hidden other room. I can't believe it. No, no, get out, get out. And walking down this way gets me here, but I don't see anything else. So I don't think there were hidden doors? Come on, Manny. Manny, off the stairs, Manny. Okay, gotta try snooping at the boss's office now. Now that the only guidance we have is Manny, if you don't get any good clients, you're fired. So maybe you could find better clients at the boss's office? It's closed? Ah!
It's locked.
Come on! I've got my universal lockpick here.
It's locked.
Yeah, so smash it.
Locked.
Smash it with the fire extinguisher.
The drapes are drawn. Don must be in there napping.
So Don's napping, so I can't snoop through his office. Glottis is at the junkyard, so I can't have him drive me to the Night of the Dead to poach some living or near dead. This is a tough game. Puzzles aren't always logical. It's a LucasArts adventure game, Craigery. I expect that already. There's also this fellow here.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
And he wouldn't take any bread. This eye. Does the eye want my Robert Frost balloon? No? You don't like? You don't want? Okay. Smash it!
That's not on fire.
Open your mind, Manny. It's not just a fire extinguisher, it is weight. It is bulk density.
The bread of the dead. I've got some. Those crates are completely blocking the sidewalk. What if there were a fire?
What if there were a fire? So I let it on fire, then extinguish the fire, then I could walk on through?
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Yes.
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Bang.
Bang!
Ah, pop another one. Lousy, bony fingers.
That spooked the pigeons.
Can you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Blowing off.
Which is,
Blow.
That was close.
I have to go. That sound makes me want to kill somebody.
You too?
Got an achievement for lousy bony fingers? Maybe. Maybe this is important to put the idea into Manny's head about popping balloons with his fingers. So maybe. I know there are pigeons up over on this side. But I can't imagine what scaring pigeons here would do for me. At least the animation is quick. Can't keep. Oh, I can't go. I can't go around. All right, I tried to before, but the window kept sucking me in.
The drapes are drawn. Don must be in there napping. No use for it. The drapes are drawn. Don must be in there napping. No, Domino's in there.
What was that now? There was another interrupted.
No way. If I go any farther, Don will see me and call the staff shrink to come and talk me down.
So what use is this? Is Dom going to leave at some point? Is that the plan now? Get Dom out of his office. Then sneak back into his office from the back end? And steal a client from his computer. Yeah? Yeah? Is that the game right now? How to get a better client? How to steal a better client? What are my options here? There's a pneumatic tubes for the mail that I can't get into, but I can maybe gunk up the red tube. Since maintenance man yelled at me for putting a bottle into it, that could be the hint of what to do next. But I haven't got a bottle. Ava, could you be a dear and get Dom out of his office?
Manny, if you
No,
don't-
she's got some finding to do. What if I keep drinking the scotch till it's empty and then take that bottle? Because I know about that bottle. Just gonna steal your bottle here. Trying to reason my way through, but I know I'm gonna resort to try everything on everything. At some point I gotta, when the logic turns away. But until then... But that's half the fun. Half the fun is trying to figure out what could it possibly be. What real logic or in-game logic could possibly work. And I'm starting to think this bottle might be infinite. Yeah, he is Red Tube. That is his tube. Red Tube is Dom. So if I gunk up the red tube, then, I don't know, he's gotta leave the office to get the work guy up. And then maybe could sneak around from the back end because he's smart and locks his office? Also, just take the bottle! Just take the whole bottle! He's drinking so much that he's become wide Manny. Okay, I can't exhaust the bottle. Get the idea in your head, Manny, though? That the tube is
No
red?
messages in Dom's fancy red tube.
Dom's fancy red
I think
tube.
Dom would call the company shrink if I left through the window.
That's confirmation that you can come in and out the window. I just need this office to be closed and locked before I can do that. Have I got trash though? Anything in here I could use? I got books that he doesn't want to touch. I can't leave from my window.
I should close, Bruno.
Is all he ever says. He doesn't think to check his GeoCities website, or if he does Neopets.
Ah, the old files when people died with dignity and Domino Hurley didn't exist.
Maybe now there's a contextual reason to go in?
Nothing in
No.
there. I'm gonna let it air out some more.
Okay, so. No hidden arrows, nothing on this end. If nothing else, that is, minimizing my options.
Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Puts more of a perimeter around everything. So if I somehow find my way into here,
That wheel should open it. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
that looks like a keyhole, but it's not interactable. So wheel won't turn makes you think that maybe it needs some lubricating. Tia Thermos, congrats Hordian. Use a card to unlock it.
I couldn't play this card there.
Bread won't work. Balloons don't work. And he refuses to understand the utility
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
of a heavy weighted fire extinguisher.
That's not on fire.
What if I use fulcrum and lever?
Not right now.
No? Come on. Come on, Manny. Just wedge it in there and turn. Use its torque to replace your muscles they don't got.
I think that's the other end of Domino's message tube. If I could just get in there.
He's got the idea. He's put two and two together.
Can't reach.
Okay, so gotta get in here to access that. And he needs something to put in there. Where's that end? Where's the other end? Where's the foam room? I want to get back to the foam room. There's the foam room. Which has nothing but foam. But I have nothing to foam up.
Bruno, you must have picked them up already. I don't need the hernia. For those who enjoy no-hassle travel.
I cannot interact with this, so maybe do one tube, put an item down, then the next tube. Could I make? It wouldn't be rough lamination, because it would still come out as foam.
I couldn't play this card there.
Maybe foam encrusted baguettes?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Foam encrusted Robert Frost? No, just wiggles at it. Foam encrusted dead worm?
That's not what balloons are for.
Got a different chemical
That's
to
not on
it?
fire.
Hey! Foam encrusted scythe. Foam encrusted playing cards.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
What if I use the same tube multiple times? That just resets it.
I couldn't play this card there. It's a lump of our packing foam.
But it's not packing foam he wants to take, though.
No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
How do you smell without a nose? Bad, am I right? Baguette plus foam?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Maybe turn my scythe into a safety scythe? With some nerf wrapping?
Not here.
Not here. Come on. Come on. So foam is for something, but I don't know what yet. So maybe... Go back out, I have idea. Maybe because this is new time. Maybe there's something to the other side of the building? Open the trunk.
Oh, I sold so many car trucks. We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from... I left my tow truck back in my other suit.
No, nothing here. Could I walk?
I'm not the petrified forest.
Not walking the freeway.
I shouldn't even be standing here. I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here. I'm not walking on the freeway.
The little
I shouldn't
Manny.
even be standing here.
It's not out there. Any hidden doors along these buildings? Nah. No. What if I go down this sidewalk? Can I go down this sidewalk? No. That box has occupied the entire sidewalk.
They're just full of party favors. And I'm not in the party mood.
What if you move the boxes aside, Manny?
I don't need the hernia.
What if we play cards with this guy here?
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
No?
My kid, bet but you can't do Robert Frost again.
Hey, did you lose the one I gave you?
No.
Well, then just enjoy it for a while longer, all right?
Can I have another cat?
Hey, did you lose the one?
No.
Well, then just...
I'll have another dingo, please.
Hey, did you lose the one I...
No.
Well, then...
Do you have any?
Well, sure.
He gives more worms. What if I blow my own balloons? How do I blow this?
I don't got the lungs for it.
No lungs to blow on it. Oh.
I don't feel like pitching cards right now.
Could he eat? Eat the bread. No, put it out. Put it out.
I get crumbs all over.
Come on, Manny. Just wiggles it. No
I don't got
lungs.
the lungs for it. That's not on fire.
I can put it out outside. Just not where I want to put it out.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. I don't want to mess up my blade. That soul has already been reaped.
Could I read the card? Since I'm running out of options now.
I don't want to mess up my blade. I don't want to mess up my blade.
What, to just look at it? Look at it's gonna mess up the
I
blade?
don't want to mess up my blade.
Fine, put it away.
I remember the year they built that. Mostly because it cost so much, we didn't get bonuses that year. Tacaños. I don't like the way that eye is looking at me. Not picking that up. Hello? Hello?
The store also has an exit on it.
It's huge. I can't.
But we
open
can't open. Probably goes down to the garage. Which is just all the way around anyway. And nothing down the end but the rope of ties going up to the offices. And no other exits at all, but back out. Alright. Maybe could try snooping through the garage again. Even though everything I want to look in is locked, and locked. There's also the car wash. Haven't been through the car wash itself, but I don't expect anything in there. Land of the living.
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
Well, be the one who changes
Through
history.
there lies the Limbo Highway, and on the other side of that, the land of the living. Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back. There are lights for wash, rinse, wax, and land of the living. The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works.
You push the button. Just push the button, Manny.
It's locked.
Everything is locked. And all the locks are too small for my phalanges.
Here's what I need. Wheels.
We're afterlife salesmen, Hordian. We are, actually. The dead come through, we reap them, and we try to give them a good package that costs lots and lots of money. But we keep getting the cheapskates.
Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself.
How do people pay for the afterlife? Apparently? With money they were buried with or whatever? I have no idea. At the start he mentioned how about you use that money you were buried with. But I'm going to assume whatever offerings the families and friends must have left would have some monetary value. I'm not dead, so I don't know how the celestial bureaucracy works. Everything here is locked.
It's a tool cabinet. It's locked.
This is locked.
It's locked.
Because all the fun stuff are locked. You make noise.
Not picking that up. Who's afraid of a little rusty water? It's locked.
Every single thing.
No one in there. Not when there's a door.
Yeah, but the door is locked, Maddie. Function, there is no door. The game has already stumped me. Remember when there was a clear goal of go to the poisoning? I remember clear goals and clear solutions. Just the cars.
Here's what I need. Wheels. It's locked.
Well, where's the sign? What read the sign? That says it's over at the junkyard. Woo. But yeah, there's nothing for me here then. So no place is anything for me. What if? What if? What if? What if? What if I pick up half of the foam to use as lubricant?
It's a nasty chemical puddle.
And now it's my nasty chemical puddle.
No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
Really? Just live a little,
I'm
man.
not getting that stuff all over my hands.
Get it all over your hands. The foam wouldn't lubricate, but you get a puddle if you just use one side of it. So I figure maybe if I just use one side to get the puddle and not make the foam. What about red puddle? Can I take the red puddle? This is how desperate I am now.
I'm not getting that stuff all over my hands. No thanks. That stuff, it's a nasty chemical puddle.
As far as I can tell, there is nothing else in this room. Oh, well. Alright. Righteous hasting back here. There is a down, but I don't get what the down is for. Because it can't be for this room. Because that room is that room. So that might just be dead end?
That red tube looks familiar. That red tube. That red tube. up. The wheel won't turn and the door won't budge.
He doesn't want to use his scythe as a fulcrum.
Not right now.
Nor does he want to use bread as a fulcrum.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. I get crumbs all over. Idea. What if I put the literal ace up my sleeve? I keep meaning to mark these cards.
To the hole punch.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
I got a key card now. Of some kind. But there's no door that requires this kind of card.
This card's full of holes. This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits. Any more holes and it would fall apart.
Okay, just the ace. Now what do I do with a pack of cards that includes an ace full of holes? That's the one bit of progress I made so far. It is probably not important.
I couldn't play this card there. Deck of cards just wouldn't help there.
Anything more to talk
Hey,
about?
Earl.
Yeah.
Well, you sound pretty out of breath.
No, there's
so
nothing
I'm gonna
else.
blow.
Always a pleasure, Cal.
He is fully done. Maybe I could use this tube here.
No messages in Dom's fancy red tube.
Could I plug it up from this end?
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me.
He's got a lock on it, so I can't shove stuff in from up here where it's easier.
Not picking that up.
Use and pick up, both do the exact same thing.
I got plenty of my own. No use for it. That's some
Have some, Manny, just so you don't forget what.
I think Dom would call the company shrink if I left through the window.
Hey, get out of there, Calavera.
What if I bean him on the back of the head with the bread?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Gotta use your imagination, Manny.
It's Domino Hurley.
You gotta sweat the cell, Callie, and you know it.
Okay, he's no Robert Frost fan. Tiny worm him.
That's not what balloons are for.
Beat him! Beat him!
That's not on fire.
Scythe him?
No.
No, no scything him. There's nothing else in the office. There is truly nothing else. Bar walls unimportant. Back to the hunt.
My boss is always giving me these motivational sales books. They bought the farm, now sell them the cows. Stuff like that. Read them already. Didn't help. Read them already. Didn't help.
Want a hint? Not quite yet, Hordian. I think I'll drown for a bit longer.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits. I've already got one card out, and I'm not dealing more until there's money on the table. I don't feel like pitching cards right now. I get crumbs all over.
What if I use... I don't see an input on the computer for cards. But at this point, I'll try anything.
I couldn't play this card there. I don't feel like pitching cards right now. My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. I should close Bruno's record before the black marks burn into my screen.
So he says. But then he never does he? Nothing on my desk that needs attention, it seems. If that is a hint for what to do next, then I do not see how he accepts you to do it.
This end cabin is where I hang my cloak. Ah, the old files when people died with dignity. I don't want to reread the old files. It'll just make me sad. My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
I could open my tube.
My message tube is full of nothing, as usual.
I could open and close my own tube. So maybe the sabotage comes into play here.
That's not what balloons are for. I don't got the lungs for it.
We also haven't got the lungs for speech, Manny. Can't shove the dingo in there. How about bread? I got so much bread.
That's not on fire. I couldn't play this card there.
Bread down the tube. Bread down the tube!
Look out below.
Let's count that all up. And I have 4 more breads. Sorry, maintenance man. Maybe big strong maintenance man with big strong maintenance arms will open up the door to the rest of the pneumatic tubes. And I don't know, could infiltrate whatever's gonna go up to the red? Oh, is that it? I got more bread than that. Okay, that's 3, right? I should have 2 more breads. 1? No, 1 less bread. I guess it was 4. Look, this is a clicky pointy game, not math game. Maybe the number of bread doesn't matter. But either way, that's all of them. Hey, Manny. And nothing else coming in.
Manny, if
Right.
Nothing else coming
I told
in.
you.
Garage don't need. Other one.
There must be something else keeping it shut. That red tube looks familiar. That red tube looks familiar.
Things going through. So, the bread didn't gunk it up as much as I wanted. Maybe it needs gunking for more than one tube?
No messages in Dom's fence. He's got a lock on it. Can't believe he doesn't trust me. Hey, her.
Yeah.
Well, you said.
Oh,
That was all my bread though. And nothing else goes down. Maybe it's time for Manny to pick up some foam?
Big Mr. Bossman doesn't want to be disturbed today.
Maybe. Now that he tried the bread, and the bread wasn't enough, maybe now he'll try foam augmented bread. Because there's no change here despite putting crumbs everywhere. Unless it wants like 10 breads or something. It might require just so much bread. Hit and a miss with my logic, Cordian? My logic just now? Or the logic with the bread?
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. I'll just take a little more bread
Just
to
now?
honor the dead.
I was tossing lots of
Take a
pasta at the
little
wall.
more bread to
Is
honor
that
the dead.
hit and a miss with foam augmented bread?
Take a
Or
little
hit and a
more
miss
bread
for
to
10
honor the
breads?
dead.
Bread ain't the solution?
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
Well, foam augmented bread isn't bread, it is foam augmented. Maybe what I need is more tea, a fresh mind, and a fresh platter. So what say? I leave you guys this very lovely clown, and I'll give my brain a quick little break. When I come back into this, maybe we'll have a better solution. Hey, Mandy, put that cigarette away. That stuff kills. Okay, now that I'm not looking at walkthroughs. No, I'm kidding. I didn't. But I do want to try the foam solution. Picked up all the bread that I could. And that's my kettle. Okay. Replenish bread. Balloon Man popping balloons scared some pigeons, which might come into play later, but hasn't come into play yet. He's already dead? Well, still. This could give him nasty breath. There's also... there is also this very mysterious eye here.
I don't like the way that eye is looking at me.
Which maybe could be prized. More mysterious things for later. It's a push door, but pushing into it did nothing. Okay, foam augmented. Maybe it's just foam, and now that he has reason, he'll be a brave boy and pick it up. I'm thinking no. Because one spray leaves a puddle you can interact with, which means that's gotta be something. Foam itself?
No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
He doesn't want just the foam. So what to add to the foam?
It's a deflated balloon.
Easy with the hint, Sordian. Easy with the hints. I understand I'm getting a bit slow through this. But try not to make it too solution heavy.
That's not on fire.
I'll stumble along it eventually, I promise.
That's not what balloons are for.
He says he won't pick it up with his hands, so he does.
I'm not getting that stuff all over my hands. No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
Bread. Bread. Augmented foam.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. No.
Just straight deadpan no.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help there. I couldn't play this card there.
Robert Frost, is your time to shine? This isn't Robert Frost's time to shine. I should have more than one of these.
It's a deflated
Shouldn't I?
balloon.
Yeah, there you go, there's the second one.
That's not what balloons are for. That's not what balloons are for. That's not what balloons are for. I don't got the lungs for it. Bruno, you in one of these? Must have picked them up already.
What about finished foam?
It's a lump of our packing foam. No thanks. That stuff smells terrible, man.
Just straight up no thanks. Period.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special...
No.
No. Deck of cars just wouldn't help there.
So what do you want, Manny? What are you thinking?
I couldn't play this card there. I couldn't play this card there.
I want to believe that has put 1/2 spray, and then put something to the 1/2 spray. Is there a way for me to combine items? Run, examine, use, pick up an inventory. Change active object is delete. What is change active object delete? Ah, he's looking around left, right, down. Okay. I guess if I was doing this full keyboard like it's 1997, that I could change what he's interacting with. I think I have it. Hold up. Hold up. What about empty balloon with the nozzle? He's doing it! And because we have 2 balloons, 1 balloon of each type? We got 2 sea cucumbers. Sea cucumber 1, sea cucumber 2.
This balloon is filled with a dark chemical. This balloon is filled with a light chemical.
Of 2 different guts. He got it. He eventually got the door to work. And after the maintenance man explicitly told me not to gunk up the tubes, I gotta gunk up the tubes. Sea cucumber 1. Nothing so far. Oh, there. Ah! Okay, second sea cucumber. Now bring on the foam.
That doesn't sound good.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. I don't know who did that. I was out of my office all morning. Ava would tell you. I was hanging out with Dom this whole time.
Server's down again.
Oh
This is
no.
new.
So since none of us have worked.
Manny, if you don't mind, I've got a...
Right. I te watch you.
So let's go survey the damage. Was it left or right? Door is open, don't mind me.
That red tube looks familiar.
Just gonna sneak up behind you. I'm just checking my mail, that's all this is. You keep on doing what you're doing, big man.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
Yeah, man, it's Dom, you know. He's been really cocky these days. I've told the boss. Figured out that balloons up for themselves with pedals, or air that's not in my lungs. But I could speak with air that's not in my lungs. So you're saying the server is down?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance. That's
So the server is down.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
Who would do a terrible thing like this?
It's those punks in the mailroom.
Must
they
be.
think this baby is going to put them out of a job. And they're right.
Just curious. How'd you get
He's got
in
the
there?
muscles.
I squeezed
Oh.
down one of these tubes like a pig.
That's sarcasm,
How
isn't
do you
it?
think I got in here? Through the door, just like you.
Can I squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me on
Aww.
the work.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe.
He works fast.
Gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do.
Say,
Language in a LucasArts game.
I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
Well, I just squeeze it behind. Squeeze it behind. Squeeze it behind, Manny. Or...
Oh, not
Oh,
again.
no inventory. Oh, it's a cutscene.
You trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
Okay, I'll buy that explanation. For, why they have a fire extinguisher that doesn't match the need. What about? You take a break while we play cards.
Deck of cards just wouldn't help.
You sure? I bet he's a card player. Maybe he loves Robert Frost. No? No chew toy? Lunch break. Does he want one of my many, many breads?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial
You
bread.
never know. Elementals summoned to the land of the dead don't normally get offerings. He might be hungry. Slay him.
Not here.
Not he. Well, there's no witnesses, Manny.
Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one right now, but you can't see my hand.
Was it going heart-shaped?
Ah, cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job.
Can't squeeze. Maybe now is time for bread. Or maybe get more balloons.
That red tube looks familiar.
Get more balloons, then cover him in. Ooh, I could. The door's already open. The door is already open. I could ensconce him in foam.
Good enough for government work.
He pulled a message out of the tube. I saw him pull a message out of the tube. And then he's left. And now it's gonna be locked because I have no muscles.
Wait, there must be something else keeping it shut.
Okay, so I gotta get more balloons. And then fill those up. And then make a save, so I don't repeat this whole process too often from start to finish. Balloon keep!
My key. Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
face palming Horty, and it's part of the process.
That's not what balloons are for. My God. Do you have any...
And a duo of dead worms is easy to get. So he did himself pocket the note. If I knew where he goes or where he comes from, that's one thing, but I think he just vanishes. He's gone, not hanging out anymore. Ava, any messages come up from the maintenance guy?
Manny, if
Right. I te watch you. He's got a lock. Can't believe he doesn't know messages in Dom's fancy red tube. Hey,
Girl's got nothing.
Well, always a pleasure, Cal.
So I guess it's back to gunking things up. Okay, let's take the game's advice and make a save. Are these my only slots? Hold on, I could scroll. No, that's it. There's only 4. Modern remaster only 4 slots. What if I do? What if I do this to fill the chamber foam the first time? And then again to ensconce the guy in it.
I gotta stop doing this.
Or bread. Maybe now it's bready.
There's no air pressure.
Ah,
on
no
the
air
server
pressure.
right now.
So I can't send a second barrage of balloons anyway. Maybe tell Ava to forward messages now?
server's down again.
No, I can't
What else
because then
is
she's like,
new?
no, I'm finding stuff.
Man,
Right. I te watch you.
Is it so impish to want to ensconce the maintenance guy in packing foam? I'm just trying to figure out what the game wants. That's all it is.
Can't reach. Not picking that up.
What if I close the door?
The wheel won't budge. Not picking that up. It's the wheel on the door.
Oh, look at that!
The deadbolt looks like it's not set.
If I set the deadbolt, then the door won't even be able to close, and he probably won't even notice. Is it as simple as that? See?
I've just locked an open door. Strange, yet symbolically compelling. Hey, I'm still not getting any messages.
I'm giving you one.
It could be that easy. And then... And he doesn't even care. They don't pay him enough. Is it?
It's locked.
Locked! Why is everything locked?
That red tube looks familiar.
Why does everyone lock everything? Do we just reap it open? No room for it? Well, it's not even open. The teeth. Teeth for wrench. No!
That red tube looks familiar.
There are too many locked things. I can't handle locked things. Smash it open. Just smash.
That's not on fire. That's
Just
not on
smash
fire.
it.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Maybe something card-sized. Because a piece of paper did slip out, right? You're gonna pick the keys to your apartment today? Hordian, congrats, somebody at least gets to unlock stuff today. Yeah.
Mercedes Colomar, client number 9308, blah, 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 died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha! Positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children. That's good. That's really good.
And that's all we
I
need.
think you're it, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me. Gladys, are you loco? What kind of That was a company car.
Oh yeah, and it's even better company now.
There you go, Hordian. He made space for himself. He's loving it.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Mechi. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to...
Does she get the number 9?
Nowhere.
Nowhere.
What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Read stories to dying children that she herself was murdering. Only implications I'm fired. She is our client. We don't have to burden her with all of our stuff. Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure, where is it? Maybe later. It's not gonna be a Paya like birthmark, is it?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything in your past?
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
How much is very little? Is very little never?
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed
Wow,
anybody.
boring. Not even a teensy bit of killing.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Shoplifter?
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there.
Cheated on taxes?
Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be
Aww.
taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. ever cheated on your husband.
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
Mm-hmm.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Hey, that's one of the biggest things. Any dirt.
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble. But please, call me Manny.
More achievements. I feel like these achievements are just story progress achievements.
I just don't understand it. Why can't I find anything good for Meche?
I think I know why. He said himself he wanted a rich saint early on. Maybe she can't afford the number 9 or any premium packages. She's just too dirt broke.
I'm still on the case, Meche.
Maybe I'm not the woman you were hoping for.
Maybe boss could sort this out?
I'm sorry I let you down, Manny.
It's not let down yet! We're just working on this case.
Hey, Funny Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret
Hey, that was a mailroom.
so you could take your illegally modified
Hey, Glottis
company
did that.
car
I did-
and your unregistered driver and run Domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9. Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find.
Now you see why I give all the good clients.
Oh, you
the
sabotaged us yourself, didn't you?
That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it. And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected. This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with
For
you.
skulls?
Someone's
These skulls
gonna
are so
take the fall for
expressive.
this Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
There's one machine, and that's it. Oh, is this a shed? This is Gladys's shed?
I don't see anyone out there.
Email from the FBI. That is weird, Hordian. FBI's already got domestic purview in the US itself. They don't do international stuff. That is weird. Scam email, I'm guessing?
It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent. Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body
And I got lubricated phalanges. Can my lubricated phalanges fit through this keyhole? Unlock it?
Hey! Is anybody out there?
Shadow.
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Just gloating. Getting out and getting even. Get cracked, flunky.
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost. I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Intercepted and seized 2 consignment boxes at the John F. Kennedy International Airport, New York, blah 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 blah. This sounds like a scam email. You don't think it's a scam? This sounds like a scam to me. Check the contents. 2 consignment boxes found they contain the sum of US $4.1 million. This is a scam, Hordian. You have received a scam email that is meant to sound threatening, but has no bite. 1, like I said, FBI has domestic responsibility, they don't do international. And 2, if there really was a case, then they wouldn't be giving a threatening, blackmailing email? Okay, let me see. Got something to stick their foot in. Stick in their fold. Loyalty still to the DoD. DoD runs a crooked game. Do what I had to, so what? I don't think this matters, but sure they are crooked, but he is paying stuff off doing into his job. Got something they could stick in their fold.
Yeah? Well, I got something they can stick in their fold.
You have to try harder than that, Manuel. A man's loyalties decide his destiny.
Not saying it until my lawyer gets here.
I ain't saying nothing until my lawyer gets here.
Lawyer? Oh, man.
What, do caseworkers like it caseworkers?
I don't see anyone out there. Doesn't open.
Maybe it is my consciousness.
Hey, guard!
He responds to guard.
As my little Count of Monte Cristo.
No, really.
It's
Who are
Dom,
you?
isn't it?
I'm a fellow prisoner, my friend.
Maybe, but your cell's a lot bigger than mine, jailmate. What are they gonna do to me?
I don't want to alarm you, Agent Calavera, but have you ever seen a man sprouted?
Sprouted? Oh no. Boxer get pretty bad cauliflower ear.
Yeah, I saw this boxer get a pretty bad cauliflower ear once.
Then you don't know. There's nothing more horrible than the bite of the sprouter. Its deadly stinger spreads a green disease through every calcified pore on your body, leaving you veined with roots and flocked with grass, steadily growing thicker and thicker until you crash and bloom out in a horrifying bouquet of pain and fragrant suffering, screaming until your mouth fills with petals and your nostrils shoot out thorny stems, and the bulbs sprout in your eyes, leaving you nothing but a patch of wildflowers on the ground swarming with butterflies.
Are you
I get to return to the nutrient loop, that's
I've
it?
never seen that. Look, you gotta open the door for me, amigo.
If you are still loyal,
Lay down and roll over and bark the company fight song. I know.
DoD's crooked.
The DoD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
you would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
Blow the lid off this place? No, but I'm angry. I just want my job back. Gonna blow the lid off this place.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the
Aw.
Salvador Limones and guest
Oh,
Where
hold
are
on.
you taking me?
Oh, that's what this eye's about.
to the headquarters of the LSA,
So I don't
LSA?
prize the eye out?
the Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
To do what exactly?
We need help in our intelligence unit. You know Eva, of course.
Ava also works for
A
Resistance?
reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel, like babies.
What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help. Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
After I refilled on balloons and bread. I still have my bread, right? Didn't take my stuff away from me? I still have my stuff. Just need fresh balloons. Hey, Vanya looks good on you.
It's my boss's secretary's evil twin.
Just me, honey.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency.
That explains why she was all nervous when Manny mentioned she worked for somebody else. Any messages?
Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again.
See, Hordian, you could die again.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
How long have you been a spy? All your life?
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on?
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, man.
It's been a year and you're still on 2. Now 3.
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power search.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
So, you won't help me out of here.
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
But are we even still gonna be in the system? If we got locked up and we're gonna be sprouted, will they even still keep us in?
I don't get it.
Nor do I, Manuel. Not yet.
It's a slide projector.
Take it.
I think Salvador would get upset. Where does this go?
To a secret tunnel out of the city. But it opens for members of the LSA only.
It won't
Is it
budge.
also scanning
It
my
opens
teeth?
for members of the LSA only.
Alright, we'll take your deal.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Mechi.
Well, they all did qualify,
They
Manuel.
all qualified.
Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
So it's not just that Dom is getting the best clients. It's just stealing all the tickets to hoard themselves.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important. Or is it if they're all stuck down here? They built their own society and commercial needs?
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel, and so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld, and for that, you need money.
What do you want from me?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to
That
be
is a
of use
pigeon
to
with
a
a
cause
bomb.
like ours. Carrier pigeons.
Carrier pigeon carrying a bomb. If I grab pigeons off the roof?
If I grab some pigeons
There are
off the
pigeons on the
will you
roof.
let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera.
From death, you
I
mean.
need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. Viva la revolución!
Alright, so I'm going to assume it's up on the roof, because there were pigeons up there. Oh, the door's open now! Gotta be distracted first. Is Gladys back in? Is this gonna be my back way to sneak into the building? Since I'm now persona non grata up front. Or is this just to get some grease in my hands?
Hey, what did they do with Glottis? Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
Auto body filler on the bread?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Is it time to get more balloons? I can get more balloons. Let me see if I'm allowed back in the building first. There's a way out. Am I allowed in?
I'm not going upstairs. I want them to think I'm still locked in the shop.
Okay. So not allowed inside as of yet. So hopefully everything I need is still outside. First balloon man, your finest balloons please.
I've got some. My kid. Do you have any? Look, so for
No worms? No worms?
My kid. Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Look, if I give you any more of those, you'd be able to go in the business for yourself. So forget it.
I should have picked up more before the chapter change. Okay, maybe this one isn't going to be an in-depth puzzle like the last was. Maybe just go up and grab some eggs. And couldn't it be easier?
But it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied together.
This ladder. I feel like I want to go up this ladder. But that's all blasted out. Dom isn't gonna be in his office because Don and Dom are in his office. Yeah? Don't be locked.
Dom's office is empty.
Free access.
What the?
What the what? What did I find? What's in there?
There's something glowing.
Then take the glowy thing.
It looks like a glowing hunk of coral.
Zelda?
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job, Hector.
Hector. Who's this Hector now?
He's got a lock on it. I can't believe he doesn't trust me. I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy. Nothing else in there.
Would it be Hector?
No use for it.
Is the solution the punching bag?
What a jock.
What have you got there? That shifted.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
And now it's mine. Does it keep the password on his teeth?
It's Domino's
Yeah,
mouthpiece.
yeah.
Why am I carrying this around?
Is there anything on the other side of it? Ava just said that the computers give you access based on your teeth. What if he wears a mouthpiece when he scans into his computer? Oh, I gotta put this thing on my mouth to pass for Dom, don't I?
It's meant for mouths.
Yeah, so put it on.
Yeah, well, now I know what Domino tastes
Oh,
like.
keep it in! Keep it in so we can check the computer. Come on, Maddie, the solution is right
Now I know
there.
what domino tastes like. It's meant for mouths. It's meant for mouths. I'm gonna try to guess his password. And it's not Mr. D either. So much for Dami.
What if we use the mouth guard as a kind of key?
It's Domino's mouthpiece. Why am I carrying this around? Congratulations, Domino, on your new job. Hector.
Hector not gonna be the password?
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. He's got a lock
Then
on
smash
it.
it.
I believe he doesn't trust me. Doesn't do much but glow.
What does it glow on? Is there a way to use it on any other item?
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. Doesn't do much but glow. It's meant for mouths. It's meant for mouths.
He knows what Dom tastes like. What if we wash it out with alcohol?
It's meant for mouths. It's meant for mouths.
So then just keep it in your mouth. Wait, is that on his nose?
Yeah, well.
Turn
now I
around,
know
Manny.
what
Turn
domino
around.
tastes
Get up
like.
close to us. Not out the window. Get back in. Get back in. Okay, turn around so we can see you. Perfect fit.
Yeah, well, now I know what domino tastes like. It's meant for
Okay,
mouths.
put it away then.
What a jock. It's attached pretty well.
Nothing else up there. Could I reap it?
No room for that.
No room for it? To pull it out?
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
I don't think I'm going to need bread for a while, am I? Meant for mouths. There's teeth on this. Could I go out?
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam.
Maybe the core or the mouthpiece are all I need for the time being?
The drapes are drawn. Dom and Don must still be in there. No use for it. It's locked.
And he can't think to get across. And I pick up the rope and tie it to here.
Not picking that up.
No, he's not very adventurous. Could I hook my way on with the scythe? But I can't interact with the ladder.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
I feel like the clear solutions go up somehow. With no interaction, I don't see how. Do I still have access to downstairs? What about? I have the autofill machine. That could be something. The door's open right here.
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
So what would I want to put Audi bottle filler on? The mouth guard? Ugh.
Philadent. Good for dents, great for dentures.
Okay, so I got a couple of that.
Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth, and quite a chalky aftertaste too.
So that gives me an impression of my own teeth. Of my own teeth. So maybe what I need is an impression of Dom's teeth? This is his mouth guard though, so I guess mouth guards aren't aligned to teeth perfectly, are they?
It's got a perfect plaster cast of my teeth in it.
A perfect plaster cast of my teeth. How do we get Dom's teeth?
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Perfect cast of my teeth. Could I reset it? What if I use it on the auto body fill again?
It's already full of that stuff.
So now it was simply full of my own teeth. Or my own teeth's mold. Now what? Because all I could think for that is to make replicas of my own teeth. Replicas of my own teeth. If I give replicas of my own teeth to Ava or Sal, then they could access the computers without me. And that's the only thing I can come up with.
I don't want to mess up my tooth cast. I'm not going. They still think I'm locked up, hopefully.
Now away we go. No?
I'm not walking on the freeway. I shouldn't even be standing here.
I still have access to downstairs. No, I don't. Because if I try to go out from the garage, she'll say no, right? Can't even go to the lobby? No, can't even go to the lobby. But that goes upstairs, so yeah, I can't go upstairs or downstairs.
I'm still locked in the shop.
Need Glottis to operate this.
There are lights for wash, rinse, wax. The driver demons operate this somehow, and the company won't tell a salesman how it works.
Do I rinse my dentition with the rusty water?
I don't want to mess up my tooth cast.
Maybe, if I simply give this to them, they'll figure out some way to make a proper mold out of it. Little tiny baby Grim. Okay, Manny.
Agent Calavera here.
I don't have to watch this every single time you go up or down. Anybody want to cast up my teeth Does she?
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression
Oh
of
my
your
goodness,
teeth.
it worked.
We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier.
Okay, that's the only progress I've made.
Did I mention it's been great working with you?
Ditto, kid.
Aww.
Have you thought about using messages tied to balloons? I can get you plenty of balloons.
Pigeons, Manuel. Bring me their eggs.
Pues, okay.
¡Viva la revolución! Manuel, I was looking at that.
I don't get it.
Nor do I, Manuel. Not yet.
Oh, there's a computer here. Access it.
This computer shows.
Oh.
We salvaged that unit when the company threw it away, but we have yet to get it working.
What if we put the glowy coral through the projector?
I can't even imagine
Really?
a way to use coral there.
It glows? It's got lights?
I can't even imagine a way to use coral
What if we
there.
just put it on the table?
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Okay, so once again, I am stumped. I made a bit of progress, but that didn't really help. Anybody want bread? Bread to feed the resistance?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread. That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Oh, there's nothing else interactable. Ava's just staring straight at me.
It's my boss's secretary's evil twin.
Oh, there's my battery. So all the way back up we go. And let's hope there isn't some kind of order of operations to get me soft locked. There's pigeons up here.
Those crates are completely blocked. They're just full of party. I don't need the hernia.
You got any pigeon eggs?
My kid, can I have a pigeon? No, well,
Look, if I give you so.
He doesn't want to help me out. He doesn't realize I'm working for him, working for all of us here. Front's got nothing. No pigeon nest.
oh, I sold so many. We can't operate cars. That's how they keep us from skipping town.
What about the trunk, man? You can check inside the trunk. Could be pigeon eggs right there. Yes, back up I go. Pigeon. How to get to you ladder. Bread for the pigeons.
The bread of the dead.
Here, pigeon.
I get crumbs all
Yeah,
over.
and pigeons love crumbs. No other arrows around anywhere.
I get crumbs all over.
Pigeon, pigeon, 10 more pigeons up here. pigeons the higher you go. Anybody pop balloons? Can't pop the balloons?
It's locked.
He's empty. What if it's as simple
Nothing else in there.
as using the computer over and over again till we eventually get the password right?
Arrogant fraud doesn't work.
Achievement unlocked. Arrogant fraud doesn't work.
Whew, I was scared it might be Eva. Well, he likes boxing too, but that...
Ain't it?
Not greed.
Try Hector. Hector that was on the plaque of the trophy.
Not vanity.
How many of these have we got?
Not sleaze.
Oh, that's it. That's the last of it.
I give up. I give up. Not portable.
We think maybe, Manny, that it might be.
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job.
You don't think it's gonna be that?
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job. Hector. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine. Doesn't do much but glow. Doesn't do much but glow. Doesn't do much but glow. Doesn't do much but glow.
That is a mouth guard again, but I can't interact with it. What if there are 2 mouth guards? What if it gives you as many mouth guards as you need to get many dentition records?
I can't go strolling through the halls now. I'm on the lam. Dominoes in all these pictures, shaking hands with dead celebs. No use for it. Not interested.
Any particular dead celebs? That might be the password.
Dominoes in all these pictures, shaking hands with dead celebs. Dominoes in all these pictures, shaking hands with dead celebs.
And no other interaction we could use?
No messages in Dom's fancy red tube. Cheap paper mill diplomas. I got plenty of my own. No use for it. He doesn't even hide his booze in a file cabinet. What kind of salesman is he? I give up.
You and me both, Manny. I am running out of solutions here.
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job. Hector.
Maybe somebody down below might know who this Hector is. Maybe that could illuminate some clue. Because I can't get... Oh, there's more pigeons. Because I don't see any interactivity spot for the breach, for the ladder. Can't pick up the rope.
Not picking that up. Those are some ugly ties. I can't believe I climbed up that thing.
Maybe by way of holding out bread could attract the pigeons to pick me up. No? Not even for bread?
special ceremonial bread.
Maybe the pigeon likes shiny. Do pigeons like shiny? Click out of this. Close that. There you go. Pigeon? Pigeon like green and shiny?
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job, Hector. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. Those are some ugly ties. I can't believe I climbed up that thing.
To go all the way back down. What if I put the lens to this?
I can't even imagine a way
No.
to use coral there. I wonder if Eva is looking at me right now. Not picking that up. Agent Calavera.
Oh, cool. I could click escape to just skip through it. Any of you guys want this?
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. Doesn't do much but glow. It's my boss's secretary's evil twin. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Glows. Maybe it glows is important. But I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
It's a slide projector.
VOD, what is that? Tram rate? Something? And pigeon with pigeon and a pigeon holding a bomb?
Manuel, I was looking at that. Manuel, I was looking. Manuel.
Have you thought about using messages? Pigeons, pues.
¡Viva la revolución!
What if I just give you the bread? If I give you the bread, you could attract your own pigeons. But they won't take the bread. I tried that already, didn't I?
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
Manuel,
Where does this go?
to a secret tunnel. It opens for members of the LSA only.
It won't budge.
It opens for
Aren't
members
we?
of the LSA only.
I've given you the dental stuff. I've given you access to the city computers. Okay, I'm gonna get a bit frazzled here. I'm pretty confident there's nothing downstairs. And there's nothing going on over here. And I see no other exits. There's nothing at the tents at all. Maybe the next puzzle is how to get beyond the tents? I don't know. If Glottis was here, could maybe drive out.
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came back.
Maybe have the coral guide the way. Got no reason to believe it would. It just glows.
Can't go through on foot. People have tried, but they never came. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Maybe I could use the coral on every remaining interactable object.
I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there. I can't even imagine a way to use coral there.
Or maybe something has ceased to be locked now?
It's locked. It's locked. No one in there. It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent.
Fill a dent. I feel like that's only a clue. That it's dent as in dentition, so you want this for your teeth. Which means it's probably already served its purpose.
Ooh, ick. It came out like soft serve ice cream, but judging by the smell, I think it's auto body filler.
I don't think anything else needs auto body filler. What about you, Robert Frost? What all these squeaky balloons need out? This is teeth.
It's just a regular old balloon dog. I don't see what's so dingo
But
about
I don't think that's special. And I can't really use any of these balloon animals anyway. If I try, just does that. For everything. Which is cute, but I think the red herrings.
That's not on fire.
He only cares about fire for that one?
Warning. Fire system. Do not touch.
Ah.
The bread of the dead.
Bread with the auto body fill.
That wouldn't be a very good use of this special ceremonial bread.
And yet shoving it into a pneumatic tube is.
Congratulations, Domino, on your new job, Hector.
And he hasn't thought of using Hector's name.
This deck of cards is a little frayed around the edges. Then again, so am I. And I've got fewer suits.
A new ace of spades.
I keep meaning to mark these cards.
Mark it with auto body fill.
I couldn't play this card there.
Could I use it to unlock these? I don't see how it would.
I couldn't play this card there. I couldn't play this card there.
So can't unlock anything with the card.
I couldn't play this card there. Ha, regular cars. Ooh, I might get hurt if I try to get one down by myself. Ha, regular cars.
Nothing special about these. Okay, I think I might be stuck.
I'm not going upstairs. I want him to think I'm still locked in the shop.
There's always back up. Back up, I still got no solutions, but I got no solutions outside either, because what's outside? Balloon guy who won't get balloons anymore? Highway that I can't use yet, a car that is interactable. Crates block at the sidewalk that I can't do anything with. And I can't go back inside. And he refuses to take the rope for himself. I see the ladders. I see more ways up. How do I get more ways up? Pigeons, help me out here. How do I make him jump? He can make that jump. I know you can, Manny. What if I turn on the special director's commentary? No director's commentary here. Oh.
The ties, when Manny later uses the ties to cross over to the roof, he wanted to be more like a little bit more, less adventure game and more sort of skill game, where you had to kind of, line up the ties and throw the lasso and hook it on the thing. And I'll be honest with you, that was technically not something I was
okay, the director's commentary isn't helping me here. Turn you back off.
The drapes are drawn. Dom and Don must still be in there. The drapes are drawn. Dom and Don must still be in there. It's locked. There's nobody in Domino's office.
And the ledge doesn't keep on going to my office? What about my office? Maybe I want my office. What's he looking at?
It's the loose end of the rope made of ties. It's pretty long, though.
The loose end of the rope. Ah, I see now. Pick that up then. So I can't pick up the rope itself, but this barely visible loose end. And now this interacts. Okay, there it is. Pick it up after using this. Make it a grapple hook. Yeah. Finally esoteric my way over to a solution. Okay, got it to work.
I wonder if that's how Domino meant it to be used.
Yeah, because Domino is climbing ties to the roof. Yay, got my solution. Now let's go get those eggs. Oh good, you don't have to click the ladder. Just walk into it. Oh, look at this whole family of birds here. I'm gonna ruin their day instead of babies. And they had their whole clan gathered together. What's the music? Ah. What if I bring offering of bread? Is that enough for you, birdies? Or you want all the bread that I have? There's bombardiers.
Watch it! Get them off me! Back off, birds!
Well, that means they're friendly, right? That was a peck of affection?
Ah, the pigeons obviously like this dish vent. I don't like the looks of those pigeons.
Play cards with them. What about? Oh, I think I know! This is what was foreshadowed with the balloon guy earlier. Okay, Robert Frost, you're up. Put Robert Frost in there. There you go.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
Then they'll peck and pop the balloon, and that'll scare them. Aww. Oh, that scared them all off. They're birds. Once starts flying away, they all do.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little ledge pickers! So that's where the vermin
Now
come
they're all
from.
mine.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
More eggs.
Man, are those pigeons gonna be ticked. Man, are
Oh,
those
just
pigeons
two?
gonna be ticked.
Okay. He's keeping the wild supply available. But now I need more bread and more balloons. Gotta replace my Robert Frost.
Picking that up.
So I guess sneak into Dom's office for now is just for the intention stuff. And for the grappling hook. Get in there. Get 2 more breads.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead.
And by the dead, I mean me.
I'll just take a little more bread to honor the dead. I've got some.
Could I have another Robert Frost, please?
My kid died.
No, Robert! I can't ask for any more Frosties.
I didn't know what. Do you have any look? So
That was my one and only Robert Frost. I could replace the cat, I could replace the dingo. I have chosen poorly.
Agent. Check these babies out.
Literal
Excellent,
babies.
Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you. Agent Calavera. You are a friend of the revolution, Agent Calavera. And now,
I get a cool costume change.
let me be of service to you.
You must
I
go
do
to
get a
the
cool costume
town of
change.
Rubalcaba, my friend. If you want to find your lost soul, how do you know where she is?
I don't, but everyone who wants to get to the ninth underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Well, we got Ava, don't we?
Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here.
Full altruistic reasons.
That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest.
We do now have cool costume change. Let me put a save down. Where's my save? That's cool. There's a bit more light to the mural. I guess that's for progress, isn't it? Well, for now. I'm gonna get myself into the BRB. While you all enjoy the matte painting in the background, and I'll be right back. Quick little refresh. Before popping in what seems to be a new chapter. What's around? We got the right. No forward though.
Ah, El Maro, my hometown. May I never see it again.
Oh, so we're not popping out here at the edge of the forest to leave the forest. But if we actually go in, I get it. Oh, we had. Oh no! Glottis, why are you. Did they exile you? They exiled him, didn't they?
Glottis, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny, they
Oh.
fired me.
And summoned elementals don't get deconstituted when they're fired?
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and into the woods.
You can put that in if you want. You kinda needed that.
Glottis, what have you done?
Okay, puzzle 1, find Glottis' heart. Free Glottis' heart from the spiders. Crows? Spider crows?
This signpost seems to be pointing the way to Rubacava.
But first I gotta deal with this.
I wonder how long he can live without a heart. So
I can't go out that way. I can go back out. But there's nothing back out.
I can't just leave Glottis laying there. He could be dying.
Could be.
It says bone wagon on the side.
There's my souped up wheels. Who still got his life purpose?
I can't drive that thing.
Again, Manny, check the trunk. You never considered checking the trunk. Extra 1, 2, and 3.
Just laying there. He could be dying.
Well, is it the point is find his heart? Do we gotta check on him first?
I wonder how long he can live. Wake up, buddy.
Maybe past him. Get through here first. Yeah, there it is.
Oh no. Ooh, ick. Shoot.
Just take it. Step on the spiders if you gotta.
It's stuck in there good.
Oh, then use your phalanges, man. Break through the webbing. This guy just never thinks with his phalanges. You have a lit cigarette, burn the webs. This doesn't have to be a puzzle. Oh. You got better than phalanges. I keep forgetting about you. Reap that still beating heart out.
Piece of cake.
Oh, that's a big one. Could we reap this spider? Oh, it fixes the webbing.
Don't think that's gonna work.
What else have we got? Bones?
It's an ugly pile of bones. Like me. I guess I could always use a spare.
Could I get more bones? I can get more bones. Okay. We can't get more bread. We can get bones or the new bread.
I don't need any more. I'm practically made of them. Ooh, something has sucked the marrow out.
Sucked the marrow out, which means I got the perfect blow dart. They took my bread away! They took away my chapter 1 inventory! Just scythe, fire extinguisher, and a bunch of marrowless bones? I don't even have my balloons. They took my spare balloons.
Soup's on. Huh, they don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there.
But maybe I could use the bones to distract them when they come in.
There's already a bone in there.
Oh, okay. Not the solution I was going for. But I'll take it.
Oh, poor spiders. No more demon hard to eat. I don't need any more. I'm practically made of them.
And now Glottis is all good, right? Heart started right by him again. Heart started right by him. Okay, big guy, open up.
It's still beating.
Then you'll be with Totoro. Totoro.
Heart. Heart is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating good heart. Hey, is that my car?
Mr. Lamont,
Lamont.
I assure you the missing woman will
Who's this
be
Lamont?
found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera? able to sneak in there and eat your lunch. Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Dom. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no!
Ah, someone's getting sprouted.
Marigolds. Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask.
So, does that mean routes 1, 2, and 3 are pointless, or are they car only?
Oh! Sorry.
Hold on. I control it myself. Oh, that's it? I can't, like, drive around in it? Just takes me to one of 3 screens and I'm out?
Híjole, mano. What sort of unholy Christmas tree farm is this, Gladys? Gladys?
Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will you? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
Can we? Gladys, so you're just talking shop, or is that the next thing to do here?
Switch is up.
Switch is down.
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree.
Oh, wouldn't that be bad?
Oh! If we shook the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shocks out of them for the bone.
Okay, Gladys, let's pretend that was a plan.
I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake it down for sure.
I mean, you could rock back and forth if you want to dislodge it.
Just give me a second to balance these doggies.
What if I turn it on while he's on there?
Hey, Manny! What are you doing?
We wanted to break the balance, right?
The entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
And that's just wheelbarrow. Oh, I was hoping for the stuff inside the wheelbarrow. I'm not sure this is what it was meant to do. I don't think the game's supposed to be like this.
Can't reach.
I think I might have done it bad. What if I switch render mode? If I switch render mode, that fix it? No, that is... Wait, did it? I don't see myself. I can't click on anything either. I can click on here. I think it's just broken. I have done a thing to break it. Well, good news is we got the save over here. That won't take any time at all to get back with. I can just skip through everything else.
What?
Because I'm guessing you're not meant to just disappear and have the screen go weird when you click on a wheelbarrow. That feels not right. Call it a hunch.
Soup's on.
But it will take all the bones that I am entitled to.
anymore. I'm practically made of them.
There, see? No time at all. No, go back out, go back out, go back out.
Tangled up in that.
Oh, you putting my hands on that.
It's still beating. Wanna go for a ride?
Alright now, how about a closer save, just in case it happens again.
Sorry.
But we'll still check right first, because we want to clear through this mystery. Okay, so I think this is good. Start with this, and he goes up. Oh, Mr. Wiggly Ears?
If we shook the tree down,
Pumps would dislodge. I was hoping that with his extra girth flying around, and maybe toss a rock at it, that would be enough force. So I can move this.
that should do it.
Oh, so I didn't have to fly him around anywhere.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little.
Or maybe I didn't him up there. So maybe the trouble was I had the right idea but at the wrong time.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
Hey Zoku! Doing a drive-by?
Okay, just give me a second to balance.
Have I tried the demo for Mask of the Rose? I did. As soon as that demo came out. Was that last Halloweenish?
That should do it.
Oh wait, missed my window. Or was that, no, that was like earlier this year, right? Like Valentine's-ish, I think it was. But yeah, jumped right on it.
If I moved them around a little.
And I think that's coming out like sometime next year, right? Like April-ish? So soon. Soon the real deal coming out.
Okay, just give me a second to
Just got around to it today. Oh, Zoku. You were missing. How'd you enjoy it?
Hey, Manny, what are you doing?
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Okay, so this is where we're before. Both the wheelbarrow moved a little bit. You don't play video games. Really? I thought you confessed to such. You got like the phones that you do. And what is a demo but a phone-sized thing?
That wheel should really be shaking the tree down, don't you think?
It should be. And I gotta say, that demo has me intrigued. Because it's not just a dating sim or visual novel with a pale better coat of paint, but they put in a mystery to it too. And now I don't just want to go through the whole bottom London dating scene, but also like get into what the heck is going on with that mystery.
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take all the fun away from Gladys.
A nice start on the interrogation rapport building game. It kind of is. Plus with the whole conceit that you're taking interviews for people.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
Can I move this left and right, or just forward and back? It seems I can only move this forward and back. Weird. Ah. You got along much better with the clergy person and the rat catcher than the twins or siblings. Rat catcher. Rat catcher's pretty cool. I showed my BF when that piqued his interest.
I don't want to drive this thing all over the forest.
You will once I get that two-stroke in there.
Okay. I don't think Glottis is gonna help me with Maria's.
There's no door on this trailer. I think it's just a big generator.
You hope he enjoys it too? You would think Zoku, but he doesn't quite have the attention span for games. And he could probably hear me from the next room over. But it's true. Like every time he gets into something, he enjoys it for an hour in a day and then drops it. I don't see anything else.
That was a dirty trick,
Well, you were
Manny.
supposed to pull that
It
thing
was an
over.
accident. I bumped the switch with my elbow.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay. So uses it. Pick up. Picks it up. Maybe I can't do it yet. Maybe I do need to do it somewhere else. Any idea, Glottis?
Glottis, what are they doing to that tree?
Oh, city boy. You work all day in a 60-story skyscraper, but didn't you ever wonder what it was made of?
The bones of the damned?
Marrow of these
Oh.
trees, man. They suck it out. It's like cement.
Is that why the town's called El Marrow?
Huh? Never thought of that.
What if I use?
Maybe so.
What if I use one of my marrowless bones as a fulcrum of some kind?
No place for a bone there?
No.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
Somehow I doubt it's as simple as just that. Letting him do it multiple times.
Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
I want to believe that it is spinning him. Spinning him has to help topple it over. Because that's gonna shift its balance completely.
That should do it.
I'm gonna have to go to some other part of the forest first.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little.
Spinning him is hilarious, and I was really hoping that was a solution. But it seems it's not, so come on Glottis, let's try a different room. Try the middle.
Manny, this is a low-riding street rod.
Not a 4x4, so we do need...
Kind of road.
So we need to ATVify the wheelbarrow to get through there, okay. And what is this? Is this forest maze? Do we have a Lost Forest situation here? Is that a kazoo? Is that a kazoo they're wailing on? I think it is. No, that's not a kazoo. But I thought I heard one. We got Lost Wood.
Wait a second.
Oh, so some entries can be exits? How about this one then? Entries and trees. Get in the tree, Glottis. I'm thinking I might need something else before I could advance. One more hold is gonna be it. None of the holes currently work. Surprise, surprise, surprise. What if I go by foot? He's having a time of his life. I can't talk to him though, he's an object right now. He can't be treating Glottis like an object. Oh, I can't move. I can't move too far away from it. Or I can, just not down here for whatever reason. So even by foot. Okay, Glottis will figure this out some other time. There's no other exit, is there? There's 4x4, Lost Woods, some other weird puzzle. What if you drive around the forest? Just drive around it?
I ain't driving back.
Ah, come on! That just leaves here then. There are these 4 cables coming out from this device to this. So maybe it could be... Maybe it is put in the wheelbarrow? To stomp on one of these? I don't know.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
AMP-83.
Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
Spoilers. Monkey business commences.
Manny, you promise?
Maybe I could smash one of these. One of these cables. And it breaks again. It just does that sometimes, apparently. So, it seems that upon picking up the wheelbarrow, you have a chance of it working or a chance of it breaking the game.
Can't reach.
Okay, that is always save. Save for that reason. Maybe I should make multiple saves? So I don't repeat seeing this each and every time. Sounds like the original game to you. Tried to play the original once, but it crashed a couple of times. Well, this is a remaster, so they captured the crashes perfectly, I guess. I wonder what the special features commentary has to say about that. Commentary?
I remember in this room, as in several others, Julian, we used a sound ambience that we recorded using a contact
Nothing about the
microphone.
crashes. Commentary off. So I don't think quantity of times putting him up there matters. So maybe you could set him up now.
Hold on. That
And try to figure it out.
okay? Just give me a second to balance these.
Balancing doggies gets us nowhere. The solution they seem to want is spin him around and then do something else.
Outside of the entertainment value, that didn't do what I had hoped.
Well, maybe what I had hoped is in itself a hint. Like maybe the solution has to be prepared before this moment? All I can think is that I can only move the wheelbarrow forward and back, and the legs and the wheel of the wheelbarrow fit perfectly between two of these cables. That makes a noise. See, there's a shoo. Maybe I should be observing something. Maybe there's a red. And you could even see on the model when it's blocking whatever. That for sure blocks one side. Or something, I don't know.
That wheel should really be shaking the tree down, don't you think?
Did you ever bought us like this? Just keep him spinning.
There's no door on this trailer. I think it's just a big generator. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. No trailer hitch on the bone wagon. I can't drive that thing.
Go behind. So, down to this then.
That would make a decent go-kart.
Maybe there's a clue in what I see here?
I'd climb it myself, but I don't want to take off not picking that up.
What if I try resting it a different one? Shunk and block. Maybe just one is necessary? Or maybe I see the solution.
That was a dirty trick,
This leftmost
Manny.
one goes all the way to that
It was an
leg.
accident. I bumped the switch with my elbow.
Oh, okay.
Box that up. I don't know if it'll help.
Gladys, what if...
City boy, city boy.
Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more. Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
Got it. No monkey business. With one pipe blocked off. And one pipe blocked off does nothing. So what am I missing? What am I supposed to do here? Maybe this is time for bones? Gotta use the bones to prize out anything?
No place for a bone there. No place for a bone there.
Jam it!
No place for a bone there. I like to save bones for special occasions.
He's a special occasion boning guy, got it? There's no fire. Ooh. What if it's shaken? With him on it.
That was a dirty trick.
For every
Wasn't me
pipe.
this time. These kids did it.
Oh,
These
okay.
kids did it. It doesn't look very blocked right now, though. There, now it's blocked. Maybe it wasn't properly, gotta try it again? With that little, tiny little visual difference? I'll give him one chance to do it without my
While you
interference.
have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
And if that doesn't work, without my interference, I'll try with interference.
Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
It was the kids? Believe me, last time, so it could have been kids again.
That should do it.
And the bump is on the pipe.
Still not enough.
And maybe if I moved them around a little.
Move them around a little makes me think that these rocks aren't going to be it, but all of his bolt will.
Those weights around some more.
But it wasn't working before?
Now, no monkey business this time, Calavera.
And it doesn't seem to matter with this thing here? Blocking that doesn't do anything.
That would make a decent go-kart.
Maybe I need more than one block somehow. Because I thought that these two are perfectly spaced apart to get both of these pipes, or any number of pipes. But that doesn't appear to be the answer. Only blocks one at a time. Yeah, see, should be perfect. That is weight on both, but apparently only the weight of the wheel matters. So maybe it's the number of things I get blocked out, because that's a thing. You put a wheel over one of these pipes and it goes shh, and you see a bowl, just gotta be something.
That wheel should really be shaking the tree down.
Yeah, don't ya? And I can't leave without him. This one is puzzling me more than the eggs, because there's not many places I can go here. And I have fewer tools in the first chapter.
That's the kind of hike I just don't need.
Walked around so long the music actually stopped. You okay, Glottis?
That was a dirty trick, Manny.
I don't know how that happened, but I think it was an electrical short.
Oh, okay.
Maybe it's block one before turning it off, and then put a surge of pressure. I don't know. I don't know what to make of this.
That would make a decent go-kart.
Maybe it's less pressure, and let him do his thing and fly around, and once he's flying around, then release to put the backed up pressure to those little head and legs. That's all I can think of. I don't have too much else to go on here.
This place gives me the creeps.
I'm ready to go when you are. Hey, while you have that off, let me try moving those weights around some more.
See this handkerchief. Can't move Manny around. Manny's locked in place.
Now, no monkey business.
Okay, he's got rocks up there. He's moved the rocks. He's got his bigger than rocks girth up there. And I have this little tiny bit of pressure blocked off. What if I move it now? Now I break the game again. Oh, look, you could tell a tiny bit of progress has been made because a little tiny bit more of the map is illuminated. Okay, let's get you down for now, though. Want to try it with this thing on this thing first. This wheelbarrow is deadly. Let's try this again. The most progress I've been making is in breaking the game.
While you have that try moving those weights around.
Which way does this flow go? Because it's supposed to be sucking the marrow out of these trees. But it blocks over here on this side of the wheel. So it's whatever's coming out to there that's being blocked. And it's currently blocked, the bulge is still there. And bulge remove. Adding the blocked up pressure does nothing. And I would love to believe that there is a special position that blocks the wheels and the legs. But it does not seem to work like that. Wheel and legs is no. Bone with the marrow barrel?
No place for a bone there.
Bone with the lever?
No place for
Is
a bone
no?
there.
And they put the wheel over a pipe to block it. Will you observe anything? Can't move up and down, only forward and back. Forward and back is the only possibility.
That would make a decent go-kart.
That's all I have to go on here. Is there anything different? If I walk around, does he observe anything? Any other objects?
That wheel should really be shaking the tree down, don't you think?
Yes, I do think that. There's nothing else I can do with it.
That wheel should really be shaking the tree down, don't you think? That wheel should really be shaking the tree down, don't you think?
I am seeing if he sees anything else to respond to or interact with.
Switches up. There's no door on this trailer. I think it's just a big generator.
Could I reap the generator?
I don't want to mess up my blade. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Fire extinguisher? What if I just do some casual vandalism? It's not on fire,
That's not on fire.
is all he has to say. Nothing else but the generator trailer itself. And this, and that.